are you? Fine, and with you? Can you hear me? Good. That's good.
I'm sticking to it. At any rate, it's a birdie.
It really isn't. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Right,
Who
we did
came
take
up with
a
that
deck
you can
chair.
sleep when you're dead nonsense? I didn't find death all
Oh,
that
yeah.
restful, really.
Maybe I should switch it over to the game. Thanks.
I won't bother you now.
That helps, doesn't it? Now we're muting the phone so that John doesn't chime in at any point. And then we're good to go. Alright. What were the last things we did? We have... I can of course help you, try to help you without an image, but it's a bit easier if I see the game. Yeah! It would be, wouldn't it? Alright. Just checking things. With you, we still need the paper airplane that currently Green Rufus has. Where was that again? The other pipe thing. Right. Can I shoot that flyer at this window?
I wonder where the other two me's wound up.
That's a no? This one is the only one that doesn't have a connection to the other two. Okay, what were
Now, I
we
can't do
doing?
that right now. Tony demands his complete attention. I hope for his sake that he was smart enough to use earplugs. Therapy session in progress. Oh, such how am I supposed to get at the medicine now? The letter is addressed to Bozo's mama. My dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. What a cheesy opening. That's gonna cost him some points in my online review. Well, at least we're getting to some action next. Service at the front doesn't seem to be good for my health. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine, and in the next few seconds I will pause. All my love, your Papa Bozo. P.S. Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bath. At any rate, I found underwear with his name on it on top of the toilet tank.
Give the letter to Bozo's girlfriend? Okay. Will she think it's from him?
Lottie may have worked in City Hall for years, but she still can't be brought. Seems paradoxical. But maybe it's like with...
It's the other one, isn't it? Yeah. This one.
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you about such an important topic? Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter. My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
It really isn't.
Bambi, honey, makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest honey
Tony
bunch,
is in therapy.
I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh, no. Bozo. Is he all right?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain tissue through your nose?
Hey, stay calm. No reason to get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh, no, the small print isn't that important. Go on.
Really?
You're
Dude.
losing valuable time.
Right. I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
It's not like you haven't read the letter before.
That was easy. And I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new
No.
and improved Rufus. Forget the Rufus you once knew.
I don't think so. With this Rufus? No. I don't have that. Is that something? It's in here. Yeah, I didn't even see that locker. Lunchbox. Can I please look at the picture? Oh, it's fucking Dodo.
Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune...
Okay, so the obvious thing would be to remind Lottie to take her hormones. But we're not gonna do that, apparently.
What about it, kids? Wouldn't you like some cool, colorful prescription medicine?
But wait a minute, you can't just give random medicine to children.
Yes, I know that. Of course not. Because it's expensive?
Yeah, that's totally the reason. Oh, Rufus. I do not have a crowbar, no.
Alas, what cruel fate. It's cold, and there are poor...
Do you want
Do bottle
this bottle?
collectors have health insurance?
That depends on whether you're a salaried employee or a freelancer.
Heh, figures.
Ah, yes, the campsite.
Can I have the crowbar?
Sure. Yeah, sure, pal. Take it.
Why do you need one?
As a shoehorn.
Of course.
I see.
I'm assuming we're also giving that to Green?
A fuse should go in there. Or alternatively, one of those handy power inverters that so far have been disappointingly rare in this game. Ooh, I can hardly wait to, but not on my own stuff. I still need that to do good.
Need the crowbar in the space with the bar? There's a box you need to break open. Yep, this one up there. The banana crate.
You can't get at it that way. Go on. You know the game. Shoo.
But Mr. Rufus,
But Mr. Rufus, sir. Yeah, all right, my bad. Just forget it. Hey, snot noses. Come here. Judging on size and weight, this box probably contains a somewhat smaller box, or some... You can't get at it. And now be good and keep still, okay?
Are you
what
gonna...
exactly are you
I
planning to do?
think I have
Keep
an
still.
idea.
That applies to your pie hole as well.
I can't believe you just did that.
Ta-da!
You are the worst.
And here we are. Bananas. Oh well, could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat in there.
Anything else in there? No. Just bananas.
That was at least a 10.0.
Was it?
You can't negotiate with people like that. They
what
only
did you
know
want
one
again?
language. Fisticuffian. That guy does seem large, but maybe he's just standing on something.
You
Yeah. Oh. You can't negotiate with. They only. Fistic.
Okay, crowbar gone. Served its purpose. Oh no.
Hey, you. Monkey want a banana?
Are you calling me a monkey?
Yes.
Mind having a banana.
No way. It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted on top of it.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry, and with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you? Hey, come back, you monkey! Ah, rats.
That was a thing.
I hereby declare that my search for the missing link between... Because I really... Why are you just... Get moving! The show must...
How? Without a partner?
I could turn the crank for a while.
Forget it. I'm certainly not going to play the monkey again. But if you want to take over that part, put on that fez, and then let's boogie.
Nah, better not. I'd make a lousy monkey.
Does not matter. So was I. I knew it was a mistake to get this costume from the garbage outside of preschool.
Can I borrow the crank?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding again. And this time, I am definitely not going to be the monkey.
Why does anybody
But
have to
remember,
be the monkey?
I need the crank back.
Sure.
Sure. For this, I need nothing but my fingers and blind trust in the hotspot labeling. Huh. No crank to be released. As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory puzzle goes to the crank! Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Au revoir, mes amis. May this jack lift your van into a better life. Rufus, poet, philanthropist, back patient.
You're neither of these things, Matt.
Finally. Just stick it back on the organ, all right?
Bingo bongo.
Maybe we'll need it again, but then we know where we can get it.
Oh, come on, do the monkey.
No. If you want to see a monkey dance, then grab that...
He didn't give us anything for returning the crank, so maybe we should just take it.
Hello again, unfair lady.
Ah, the young father is back.
Where did you take the nucleic acid again?
I sold it to the sewers inn for the 5 zlotys. Leaf says it's some kind of super fertilizer.
But it was my super fertilizer.
How was I supposed to know that? After all, decent fertilizer gets flushed into the sewers all the time. And it's rather unusual for people to come by later and lay claim to it.
Why exactly do you need the 5 zlotys?
I'm keeping them. I love it when people make monkeys of themselves for me.
I've gotta go.
But why? We were just having... Wait a moment. Did the water here just get...
Like a chow.
I'm gonna take the crank. Can't hurt.
Can I borrow the...
I need a new part and this... But remember, I need the crank back.
At some point.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Leave my face alone.
I thought you were done playing the monkey.
Yes, I am. But that doesn't mean you can just steal all my stuff.
Who said anything about stealing? I just wanted to help you find a new partner.
Then bring back my crank first. Until
Okay.
you do, I can't use a new partner anyway. Finally. Just stick it back on the organ, all right?
Bingo bongo.
Hey, what do you think you're... Are you going...
I wouldn't...
Then leave my face alone. Unless, of course, you know someone who would be willing to take over the job.
Let's see. Do I know someone who would like to play the dancing monkey for a monkey in the sewer?
I would also give you my first take as a finder's fee.
Oh, maybe I'll come up with someone after all.
Show them the fez. It's the only cool thing about the job.
You can't negotiate with people. They only know
Okay.
fistic cuff.
Yo, one of you up for it?
Okay, kids, it's high time you brought in a little money for a change.
Wow.
I've got the perfect job for you.
But Mr. Rufus, child labor is illegal.
Well, what are you good for then? Tch, silly question. Nothing. Of course. Okay, kids, it's high time. I've got.
But Miss Child...
Well, what are you? Tch, nothing. Knock, knock. Probably not a bad thing. Who knows?
What was that?
I'm making a monkey of myself so that you'll give me the 5 zlotys.
Sounded more like a rusty water pipe to me.
Does that mean I humiliated myself for absolutely nothing?
No, don't worry. Before you can humiliate yourself, you first have to attain a certain standard.
Do we give the fez to Red?
The very
Oh, that's where you guys ended up.
Goon? Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Hey, Rufus, I don't know how I can ever thank you.
That's no reason to get all sarcastic. I know I treated you badly, but I've mended my ways.
Yes, I know. I could hardly believe it. And then you found us this great place in the city.
Yeah, I did? How odd. Oh, yeah. The good old days, huh?
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that I can remember. Can't have been that interesting. So, the two of you are really together?
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that I can remember. Can't have been that interesting. So,
But Rufus,
not that I can't have been that. Why don't you come out into the sun?
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so what? Will it kill you to stand for a moment? After all, it isn't good for a relationship if you're constantly in each other's lap.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre impairment of his girlfriend's sanity.
Bizarre impairment. I have to remember that one.
Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, next topic. Be seeing ya!
Yes. See you.
Ciao, Rufus.
Can't talk to you right now because you're too high up. They are gonna stay in there. I could, if I had it on me.
I've got something here for you.
No, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
You've already done more than enough for us.
And you were going to get us something to sit on, remember?
I have something to sit on.
Here's a deck chair for you.
No, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
It really
You
wasn't.
can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus. I don't know what to say.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rufus.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
There was no
Now
money
hurry.
involved. What? What?
No, isn't he sweet?
Huh? Who now? Oh, Goon, yeah. Oh, yeah. And how? No, you're serious, right?
What's that? Instructions on how to set up this rotten deck chair?
No.
Then it will have to wait.
Oh, Rufus. That really isn't necessary anymore. You've already done more than enough for us.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. We're about to go lie in the sun. Oh boy, I can hardly wait.
That was an interesting sound.
You getting anywhere?
Yeah, not really. I wish there was an instruction manual.
Well, you can't have everything. No. No.
Yeah, I was wondering whether I have to make her go back down. But that probably means I have to return the vest to the guy. Because I don't think he's gonna give me both of the things.
Have you found someone who...
No.
Did you tell them that they get to wear a...
Oh wait, we haven't shown him the vest, have we?
What's that? Instructions on...
No.
No, Ruth, that really... You've all... No, Ruth, that... You've all...
Okay. Oh, wait, needed the vest down here.
Here, nobody wants... I'll ask them now. Can I...
But remember...
As in previous years, the prize, the crank! Let's hear it, ladies.
Say, how many more times are you going to turn that crank?
I don't know. Is there a limit?
Yes, and you used it up.
Oh, come on. Just one more time.
Ah! All right, you get to turn that crank just one more time.
Oh no,
But
we're
then
breaking them
I
up.
want my crank back. Do you understand?
Yay!
We are horrible.
No, wait. What am I doing?
Hey, I said you...
But...
No!
Yes, yes, I know. We ruined her life again. Here, you can have the crank back.
Fine, just...
Bingo.
Then that vest back.
Do we still...
Of course, you give me a new partner.
Oh, that sounds fair. Go on. You know the game. Shoo!
Sad June.
Are you alright?
Nothing is right. Everything was so perfect. Goon and I had this little place right in the middle of town, and then we were separated.
No, it's a jungle out there, you know. And some people will end up getting eaten.
Thanks, Rufus. But all I want is to have...
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
You think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once. What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decide.
Oh, boy.
You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience.
Oh boy. We are horrible. Yeah.
Have you found someone who will play the
Yes.
monkey for me?
Yeah, indeed I have. June will take over the job, if she can have the crank for it.
What? Beautiful June will play the dancing monkey for me? Oh boy! I've got to delouse myself thoroughly before she arrives.
Hello again, The organ grinder has a new monkey.
A new monkey, you say? Oh, I definitely have to see that. I hope the performance is really demeaning.
It will be.
That
Don't
would
worry
actually
about
be
that.
worth 5 zlotys to me.
Oh boy.
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Shameful.
Oh god, this is so
That
bad.
was truly awful. The poor girl. And I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Do you hear that? The crowd is not pleased. So the next time, you need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time? But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What?
To me,
Rufus,
yes.
You've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
Well, you know,
Yoink.
Rufus? But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He is taking what he is due, his commission, for successful job recruitment.
yeah, exactly. The, commission.
Does that mean you sold me?
What?
Yeah,
No.
kinda. I'm
How could
very
you put it
sorry
like
that
that?
this turned out this
Rufus!
way. We are horrible.
You sold me to a monkey, all the while acting like you wanted to help me. But I need that crank.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Can't you see how
A
this
man
money
after
is
midnight?
making monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful that I opened your eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay true to your goals. Because the end justifies the means, which, strictly speaking, makes me a saint.
It really, really does not. You taught her that men are horrible. Yes. Yes, we did.
You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know fistic cuffy.
Okay, I can't even give him money.
Oi, mate. What you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
Oh.
Right. Can't even bribe him so that he won't that he will get me into the pub. Do we need something to free him from that leash that he apparently is still wearing? I'm so
You're
sorry,
still
June.
dancing.
That's because I still need the crank.
Is it really worth it, playing the monkey?
You could just give me the 5 zlotys instead.
I don't know. You actually dance pretty well, but 5 zlotys well?
Eh.
No, this is a matter of principle. I want to make an example here. Anyway, this performance is most certainly not worth 5 zlotys.
Are you telling me we're gonna get the kids eaten by the monster? Oh, we're gonna talk to you, sad goon.
What's wrong?
June's gone.
Aw, women. Which reminds me, you still owe me money for the deck chair.
Rufus, I'm completely broke.
Aw, he seems probably because June is gone. That she finally figured out what a loser she looked.
Wow. Hey,
Absolutely
get a job?
nothing.
Then stop.
Burrito wrap salesman. Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
Oh boy. She seems to be almost as bad as. Ugh, no, what? I mean, we did see her do that tongue thing earlier.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Bravo! Encore!
$125, huh? Ideal spot for a campsite.
I've got an idea. Now all we need is electricity. Rats! The cable isn't locked. A fuse should go in there. Or alternatively, one of those handy power inverters that so far have been disappointingly rare in this game. A fuse should go. Or the way these things are built, they only fly from their.
Yeah, we need to spike that.
No, too bad it won't stay. Otherwise, I'd be able to blow.
Give the antenna to Rusty and turn on the power. Oh god. Okay.
Hey, snot faces! What about making yourselves useful?
How?
You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You're mad! You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh,
You really
yada,
mustn't.
Yada, yada. You must have misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times.
Never, ever, 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 ever.
And now?
Hold on tight. Just wait.
Have you seen Jurassic Park? Because you're gonna be that kid.
Ow!
Did you say something? No need to worry. Nothing happened to Uncle Rufus.
And you're as immortal as Tim is, yeah. Now we have the fuse.
Jubilation!
That's not a word. Hey Rusty, do you think that this is a good campsite?
Okay, right, snot faces. Time to sleep.
Yeah, but
Save your breath. No yeah buts. You got light, you're warm, and you already blew your veto. So there you go. Good night.
Yeah, sit down on the teeth. Goal now. It's the beds. Yes, clearly. Oh, this is so... Hi there.
Ah, crap. Why aren't those little terrors sleeping? Maybe I shouldn't have used up Bozo's sleeping gas cartridges when shooting at those orphan ducklings. What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
You haven't tucked us in yet.
Tucked you in? Like a shirt tail?
No, not like a shirt tail. When you put children to bed, you need to tuck them in. Don't you know anything?
Sure, I know plenty of stuff. Like, a napkin, right? Four burrito wraps, please.
4 burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys. Come again any time to...
I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
What? Has his system crashed?
Try turning him off and then on again.
Oh god.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys apiece.
There
Quit.
we go. Please excuse the small glitch.
No problem.
It's so hard to find good employees these days.
Quit. Save yourself.
Watch out. It's gonna get really comfortable now. For me, at least, because your
The
constant
burrito
whining
wraps.
will come
I'm
to an
tucking
end.
them in with burrito wraps, aren't I? Fucking hell. I don't want to be right about these things.
There.
Put
Now go to
food
sleep.
right there on the teeth. Yay.
Now, come on. Don't pretend to be more stupid than you already are. I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there would be smarter than you. Oh, wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping. They're lurking.
Oh, this is a good idea.
What's wrong? Why are you...
We're much too nervous. First, you must tell us a nice bedtime story.
Oh, come on. Anything else?
Is that a baby phone you've got there? Cool. That means we can stay in contact if there's anything wrong.
Huh? What's in it for me? No, drop that thought. It's not gonna happen.
I was wondering whether I could just give them the baby phone and like have Bozo's family talk into the other end or something, thus telling them a story.
Hey, Goon.
Burrito wraps, just
We broke him.
125 zlotys apiece.
Wow, I see you've really gotten into your new job.
Burrito wraps.
What's wrong with him?
You are his first customer after all.
Are you sure?
Burrito wraps.
He seems kinda moonstruck.
Burrito wraps.
Trust me, that's perfectly normal. The host has still to adapt to the symbiote.
The host.
A host. You have to be a good host if you sell burrito wraps. Perfectly normal.
We already have the paper plane weighted down with the YRK.
There's something stuck to the tip. A capital Yerk. Whoever made this obviously had no idea how to fold a proper paper airplane.
Like that already happened. I want to take the bucket. You should be able to toss it towards Tony. Alright. Wait. Meep. Oh, wrong one. There.
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. And the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have realized that he needs help. Well then, let's relieve the poor devil.
Yeah. Okay,
Whoopsie.
that
There must
was
be some strange updrafts here.
That's why I didn't try to do that, because I didn't I wanted it to go to him.
Uh-huh.
And didn't think that this was
There's
gonna
a
happen.
flyer stuck in the outside wall.
With the yerk key that you need.
What pathetic construction. Whoever made this obviously had no idea how to fold
It was
a
you.
proper paper airplane. Unlike me, of course.
It was you.
Therapeutic ropes. The cheaper alternative. What's that supposed to mean? Is somebody trying to yank my chain? And wait a minute. What's this? There's something stuck to the tip. A capital yerk. Huh. Now I'm going to show that unknown, nameless amateur how you do this right. Whoopsie wee! Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
Sure.
And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to store his fish hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. Ow! What is this? A flyer?
Oh no, oh no.
Sure, why not? Miss Tony, I have good news for you.
No, what the fuck?
I finally found the appropriate therapy for your problem. Wait a moment, I'll just write you a prescription.
Oh, wow. So beautiful.
Did he just give her the flyer for the rope store? What the fuck? Best therapist in the world, I guess.
It fits. This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate application.
Yeah, get an application form.
So far, so good.
Yes.
Now, what am I going to apply for?
I will find him and I will kill him. Death by 1,000 paper cuts. He deserves that, yes. Replacement
What for?
yerk.
The
just
yerk
because.
works just fine.
I thought so. Yeah. Okay, we're getting the sanitary service,
So
which
far,
is
so
what
good.
I thought
Now,
we should go for.
What am I going to apply for?
That.
Yerk 75. There.
Then that goes into this.
Oh, this is so exciting. Whoa! That went fast. We hereby inform you that your application for medical help has been approved.
Seriously? This easy?
Hey, cool! I bet they'll be sending me to sickbay now. Says here, for this category of injury, it will not be necessary for you to report to sickbay. Oh, a medic is already on his way to your location. Uh-oh. Run, Rufus!
Hey, you! Stop!
He truly did run.
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic cowboy Dodo gets along with the Organon.
And then I knocked him out with a well-aimed karate chop.
Wow.
Ah, Rufus! We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the Organon. He popped up all of a sudden, and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that.
Sure, that's why you did it.
Too bad I had to subdue this Organon. Where are we gonna get a new rope now?
Well, maybe one will fall into our laps if we just keep sitting here.
But Rufus, you're not trying to avoid work, are you? Or do you expect me to see about the rope as well?
Yeah. Tell me, are you part of the medical staff? I think I feel an idea coming on. Hold still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses. Huh. That face looks familiar. So, are you cold? Yeah, I see. I'm not changing clothes when someone's looking. I'm not that sort of girl.
Okay.
Cool, it worked.
Ah, Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First, I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm.
How even?
The tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
Huh? What? Me?
Of course.
You are the doctor.
You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. I'm the doctor. And removing a tapeworm is child's play for me. I mean, just how hard can it be?
Very.
Whatever you say. Your coat is hanging over there, as usual. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the bone saw.
Yeah, Now, what was I about to do?
Oh, please, no.
Remove the tapeworm?
Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
Surgeon.
You mean?
Sturgeon is a
Yeah, that
fish. This tapeworm is hungry for minigames. What a lucky coincidence, Rufus is also a gifted surgeon. He really isn't. Trivial surgery like removing a tapeworm from his clone is something he could do blindfolded. Uh-huh. The tricky part is dragging and dropping all those organs back in there. Knowing all organs can be flipped and rotated by clicking the right mouse button sure comes in handy.
Got it. Well, that's it.
Weren't you going to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Oh, well, alright, fine. Oh! Ah!
Some random organ, what the fuck?
Ow!
Well, that doesn't fit there anymore.
Oh! Ah! No.
Oops.
No.
I was trying to put it there.
Ow!
I might be killing him.
Ow!
Do we even need any more organs? Probably. Why do I think I have to put them back in a way that doesn't make any sense?
Ow!
He doesn't complain about me putting the heart in that way. For that he only complains a little bit, for that he complains a lot. Never mind. Ah, okay, that's... Maybe that's just a random thing, cool.
Ow! No.
Hmm. No.
No.
One organ will be left over, okay. And you were on the right track with 3 of them?
Ow!
Is it these 3 that I was on the right track with? Okay. Then we'll leave them there. Will the stomach be the leftover one?
No.
Okay.
Ow! Oh, ah! Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah!
You can't put it in there so that it fits there, I feel like.
Ow!
That it touches that hole coming from the intestine.
Ah! Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah!
Hard as well.
Bah! Ow! Oh! Ah! Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah! Ow!
Alright. Help. I don't know what to do here.
Bah! Bah!
The light pink one goes into the empty space for the lung.
Bah! Oh! Ah!
Where does the last
Okay,
part go?
thanks.
Ah, well, who
That does
cares?
not look like it's
Can't
in
be
any
that
way
important.
connected.
Okay, all done. Close him up.
This minigame was weird.
Now, that went really well. Don't you think so? I'm about to be sick. Oh, stop kvetching. After all, I saved your life. And I even got myself a keepsake. Here. Oh, yuck. What's that supposed to be? Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on.
Yeah, everything was connected before we took out the tapeworm, yeah. But afterwards it kind of wasn't anymore. It was a test on how well you remember what it looked like before. Okay, yeah, I was kind of just trying to make things fit together while ignoring basic anatomy. Because I thought that was where this was gonna go, but yeah.
Bluefish? I think I see double.
What the? I don't believe it.
Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me.
And I for me.
What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger, too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
Alright, all we need is
It's like
a rope
they're
now.
rainwater. And then someone set the spin cycle to high. Nah, they wouldn't know a true hero. Good old Janosch. I should have my head checked. What are you doing? You were supposed to vote for...
And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical, right?
So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that pompous doofus.
I agree. We must get rid of him somehow.
I'll think of something.
So... we just also now own the tapeworm.
Huh. That face looks from...
Because it's your face.
They're worm-eaten enough. They're worm-eaten enough.
And this is the one Rufus that can't give things to other people. Alright, we have not checked out... I want to find Tony now.
Hands off! The antidepressants are for...
I need another...
What? Fine.
Can we...
You mean you... Alright.
This time I...
So...
Elysium.
Well, we've already... Something quite similar. Next picture then. What do you see?
You're still doing the same ones, okay?
A gourd.
So you really don't...
But that is something.
Yeah. What do...
I'm tired of this game.
Suit yourself. Come back when you're ready to take these sessions.
What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the crazy one.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy.
Oh my.
Indeed.
I need another...
Will you give us a new answer now? For the second one at least?
Fine. You mean alright?
This time...
So...
That's me.
Well, we've... Oh, something next... What do you...
No. Still the same ones.
I'm... Suit yourself. Come back when you're ready to take these sessions seriously.
Where is Tony? I am very worried. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that one. Show the painting to Bozo. Fair enough.
She's just the way she used to be. What was I thinking? Hey, Tony!
What?
Whoa! What? I thought you were doing therapy.
My therapist broke it off and instead gave me a prescription for rope.
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me. Well, what makes you think that?
Rufus!
Wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive gleam in the eye. Hey, he did it. You're back to your old self.
That was not the goal of therapy.
Who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked, right? Somehow I missed that sound. Thanks. Once is enough.
Are you gonna give me that prescription? Because I do need a rope. Oh. Can just take it, okay.
A prescription? I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as an option, in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I prayed for this for years, and you're finally gonna get yourself a rope?
Oh my god,
this
this
my
got
birthday!
Aw, and I didn't bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 candles.
Take the prescription and get out.
I'm on my way. Nice to see you're back to your old self, with the emphasis on old.
Out!
I really don't like the implications that this rope store... Since when does Rufus ask for things? That is very, very true, and I should not have thought about that. Alright. Give me a rope.
Yeah, I have a prescription here for a rope.
Oh, may I see it? Ah, yes. I still have one of those in stock. Would you like some waterproofing spray with it? Some
No.
bridge railings can be quite damp this time of year.
That's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoelace.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover for a better model. I'm sorry.
You couldn't even hang a shrunken head with that.
What the fuck, even? Alright. Is that enough, though, to get little baby Bozo down from there? Oh, for that we need to talk to the editor. Or rather, Barry.
Good news.
Really?
Come on.
Oh dear. That's terribly high.
Stop whining and keep your camera ready. Because what I'm about to do, I'm only going to do once, unless the picture isn't any good. And then we'll do it again. Yeah, exactly. That will make a terrific track. Ta-da!
You just called that a shoelace?
Rufus, are you sure that a snare is the best option here?
Of course I'm sure. Like the cowboys do it. You like cowboys, don't you?
I like Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
Sure you do.
But I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a snare.
Because he's not a real cowboy. Just let me do this, okay? And keep your camera ready.
And then we're going over here.
Now he's trapped. And who's smarter now?
What was that?
Rufus, is that part of the plan? I can't understand you. What are you trying to tell me? Maybe if you just point at it? The end of the rope? I don't know if I can.
Would you just please do it?
All right. I'm coming already. Look up, Barry. Just don't look down. Just don't. Oh!
Hey! I did it!
Yeah, and I helped.
Helped? Yeah, right. Yeah, and
Yeah,
when you're
all
done
of this was
basking
great
in my
help.
reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid picture.
We're all gonna plunge to our deaths, aren't we?
Well, that worked great.
Oh my
You
god.
think so? I can't even remember how it all happened.
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me borrow this for a moment.
Ah, the hero photo. And we also have baby Bozo.
As punishment, he'll be sent to bed without socks.
One of my parents used to say that a lot.
That would look good over the mantelpiece. At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elysium. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder?
Also, this is
That would look... At least I... Where else am I...
the second Rorschach. The third Rorschach. Yeah, I think we're gonna take baby Bozo home.
Hello?
Here's another nosebleed picture.
Oh, the poor boy.
I rescued baby Bozo!
In his defense, the pony was quite rambunctious.
Huh. Forget it then. Hey, Grandpa.
Do you
Don't
care?
cross me, boy. Some of my secret ingredients are highly explosive, and I have to concentrate enough to keep my nerves in check.
The bed is the same monster as in the sewers, by the way. Yes. Great. Bozo, do you want to take the baby?
No worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you're knocked out.
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children.
He
I'm
really
gonna
isn't.
teach him a few tricks. For instance, he could help me with my saw trick. Oh, come on. What could possibly happen? Baby Bozo is much shorter than you, after all. Hey, Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your therapist.
Rufus.
Come on, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be? Now, what do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ah! That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's a gorgeous butterfly. Oh man, you are seriously messed up.
Well, that was inconclusive.
Hey, Bozo, what do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is... Ah! That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral.
So the other one was terrible, and this is the devil, like we said from the very beginning. Do you want this baby?
Don't want to make him cranky.
Oh no. Yoink.
Hello, I am Bailiff Argus. Tremble before the deadly punctuality of the organon.
Could you stop playing with that?
Wonderful. You found my breast milk pump.
What?
What did you think it was?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Can't you wait until dinner is ready?
No.
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast ribbon.
Oh, no, that would be a shame. Who knows if future generations will even still like roast drippings? Hey, Grandpa!
No rushing me. Dinner is done when it's done.
And here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee. He never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he
What does that even mean?
That's a little skirt he made himself from dental floss.
Damn.
Oh, that's nice.
Dedication.
He saved up for months. His breath was terrible.
Yoo-hoo! Deponia to Sergeant Bambi!
Oh, how sweet! Fifi fairy frill pajamas. Why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
Poor guy.
They're totally out of it. Yeah, Mama Bozo could really have...
Again, what else would it be?
That's not necessary. Baby Bozo packed a whole load of gravy in his diaper. You know, just to be on the safe side. Let's hope it's gravy anyway.
Sure.
Oh.
What do we do with you?
Hello?
Here's another.
Oh.
I rescued...
We need...
They didn't even notice he was missing after all. Nothing pops up there. I did try. That was my first instinct. Well, I guess he's yours now. I could just put him with all the other children.
After all, he already scampered
Never
off
mind.
once.
Alright. Let's give you this. Yeah, fair. Let's put him in his baby clothes. For that we need to turn it around twice.
I can still hang my things up to dry when all my plans to save the world have gone down the drain.
That doesn't work.
I can still hang my things...
Make him the ninja.
I can still...
Doesn't work either.
Those old fogies aren't getting... According to the intergenerational contract, they still owe me a complete education, flute lessons, and a clean planet. But I'd be happy to have a sports car instead.
Well, I guess the baby is ours now. Do you want a baby?
Hey, Goon! Want to hear a totally cool story?
Hey, not talking to the staff during working hours. Unless it has to do with...
Burrito wraps.
Exactly. You're doing very well.
Burrito wraps.
He's fine.
I better keep him with me. After all, he already...
Oh wait, didn't I? We'll need the baby bozo later.
Yeah, you know, let's not overdo it. Hey, snot noses! Here comes your grub! This'll get you nice and tired.
We're much too nervous. First, you must tell us a nice bedtime story.
Okay.
Tell a story.
Oh, come.
Need to tell you a story first. The children are scared. Maybe some static noise can help. I tried to give them the baby phone already, but wait. Can I take that? Can I turn the TV on?
Reception down here is lousier than Bozo's beard. I can't even figure out which goal belongs to the white team.
He turned it off immediately.
What's wrong? Okay, here goes.
Yay! Tennis story! Tennis story!
Once upon a time, there was
And
a
now
wicked,
he's just doing it.
humpbacked man. He liked to scratch up the faces of children who wouldn't go to sleep.
Why? You made it worse.
That was a terrible story.
Everyone's a critic these days. And even without breaking it off. This is definitely a first.
Oh.
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Mmm, smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Now I'll give you some gravy. What the what? Why even? Why are we putting gravy on children?
Man, did they dig in. They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I could just eat them up.
Somebody will. Leftover soup.
Yum. That looks tasty. An outstanding consistency. And the way it looks. Even without the use of mealworms.
Yeah, the monster looks like it's very hungry right now.
Are you really asleep? Yeah, they're sleeping.
Yup. Now we can go into the bar because we got rid of the kids. But have the kids been eaten? Not yet. Alright.
There it is. There it is. The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it.
Mine.
You seem familiar. Do you have any siblings?
I had a brother.
Had?
Had?
What happened?
He tried to smash a stone block with his head.
That's
just
fair.
when I told him to go easy on the mushrooms. Whatever. Just leave me alone. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
Do you know what you now need to talk to your little to your brother? A Luigi board. Hair growth swill, hormones swill, mushroom swill, advertising board. Oh, that's the picture that we need.
Picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
Oh, I see. Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
But that's Elysium. The symbol of hope, of a better life. A life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only one step away from it.
Do you want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe mouldings. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And it's hard enough running a pub without the customers flinging turtle shells at each other.
Fair enough.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of all, because it has an unacceptably negative effect on the morale in this pub. And second, there have been complaints that in some cases the effects of the brew can only be reversed by surgical intervention. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of all, because my customers act like monkeys when they drink that stuff. Secondly, because it's a hell of a lot of work to get all the hair out of the tankards. And thirdly, because it's getting harder and harder to get the secret ingredient. Ever since my mother started the menopause.
Okay. We just took that, huh?
8-bit pale shroom swill. The real thing. Including the 16-spotted slime pipe molding. Ooh. Oh, this is making me instantly thirsty.
Alright.
I propose a swap.
A swap? For what?
Well... Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An
Thought so.
unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
6!
You seem familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, do you know the comic book Charlie the Friendly Yeti?
No.
Of course. I'm a big fan. No. Don't tell me.
Oh, yeah. I'm...
The original character?
What? No. I'm the guy that delivers the ink.
Oh, that's terrific.
But you know, they always do stare at me and scribble frantically whenever I arrive. I think I need more alcohol, so you beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
Yoink. Yoink.
You seem familiar. Aren't you that dog groomer to the stars?
Close. I'm a fruit seller. I inherited the business from my father. They called him King Peach.
You're the heir to the famous King Peach Empire? That means you're...
At risk of alcoholism. Exactly. So beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
Yeah, we're gonna give you the hormone solution so that you turn into Princess Peach. I guess. You the mushroom swirl for Mario and the hair growth on him so that he turns into the Yeti.
No. Besides, I could break... One funk...
Forget it. We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And...
There's something missing here.
My permission.
Fair.
No. A tankard.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm working the tap. What else?
Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Deal. Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender. Refills!
Finally.
Yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
This is indeed the best swill I've had in ages.
You all right? Yeah, if you say so. Just as long as you don't drive.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender. Refills!
Finally. Just extend
Oh, okay, now I know.
on your chest.
Right,
Yeah,
that's how he
if only it was
features
just
into the
chest.
Mario stuff. He is Donkey Kong.
Best swill I've had in ages. Go ahead, you add a tip to the tab.
I see.
You all right? Yeah, if you say so.
Yeah,
Just
I
as
did
long as
notice
you
the
don't
mushroom
drive.
lamp.
Hey, I bet I could knock out a tasty beer mixer with a slime pipe molding like that. But where can I get and or steal one?
Yes, Peach and DK are in love. Absolutely.
Is already in Grandpa boat.
Yeah, okay. So we need something mushroom something. I cannot interact with the mushroom lamp. Yep, and when I touch those mushrooms, they try to kill me.
A prime ingredient for a foaming pitcher of shroom swill.
Yep. Still funny.
Ouch.
Well, can't believe you haven't eaten them yet.
Ouch.
The solution for the mushroom is dumb. Oh no.
A prime ingredient for a foaming pitcher of shroom swill.
Keep doing that?
Ouch.
Sure.
Ouch.
Should I keep doing it because it's funny or because it actually helps? And show the advertisement to the witch.
As a witch, you must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
I'm not a witch, you lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And? Which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all. Huh.
You guessed right here. Go ahead and take it.
Yeah, I'm not
Are
the
you
person
thirsty?
drinking it.
Yeah, well, you should have thought about
toe
For
fungus.
this, I need nothing but my fingers.
Thanks. It's been itching like hell.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty.
Yeah, very.
I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Mmm. Nice.
Refills!
Finally. Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Urine? He just said urine.
Whoa! What is this? I feel great!
Oh no! It gave an Italian accent!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff!
And everybody is in love with Peach now.
They actually look rather happy.
Told you so. Heavens to Betsy.
Whoop.
Ow.
Something bad happened to the poor mushroom lamb. Can we rescue the princess?
Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
I should have that now, right? Like... I should have gotten paid by these guys, right?
Ah, a new customer. What can I do for you?
I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
A tankard of your finest swill, please.
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty tankard and help yourself.
Can I put the nucleic acid on my tab?
You must be out of your mind. It's worth a fortune.
I'll get the money somehow.
I'd like to see that. 6 zlotys. There isn't even that much money down here.
I like that picture.
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak shows.
Hey, is that any way to talk about your customers?
Wow, look at them. A parade of sad sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse, right?
What? No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I'm one of them, yes.
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
Well, I guess I'll hit the road.
What if the road?
I like that picture of Elizzy.
Yeah, everything's gone.
Cool.
Shouldn't I have money on my tab now? Since I gave drinks to these guys? I guess we'll see later.
I once knew a GNU. It was better looking than you.
Yes, I already gave it to Red Rufus. Not you.
That would
You.
look, at least I
No.
also... Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Do we really have to do this?
Ugh!
Elysium is going to crash into Deponia. We're all gonna die.
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope! Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae.
That doesn't even make any sense. Okay. And headed back to this guy.
I need another therapy session.
What? Again? Fine. Let's get it over with.
Can we play that card?
You mean you want... All right.
This time I'm gonna win.
So, what do you see in this picture?
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see. You feel anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their
Rufus.
cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here. Next picture, then. What do you see here?
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yes. Quite definitely. I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis, but we have one picture left.
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
I see. This really sounds like a very bad case. According to my analysis, you are quite right to be depressed. You are suffering from a strange persona who is making your life hell.
That would be Rufus.
You are in dire need of psychotropic drugs. Take whatever you need from my closet.
Yippee!
Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, right. Woe is me. Poor spineless wretch that I am.
That's more like it.
Such a terrible, terrible therapist.
Fucoprazole 2. Taste it twice for twice the benefits. Also try Ralphozoline C and C, Upchucazone, Barfindapan, also available as Barfindapan DLC, and many more treats from the EA range of products. Dr. Smiley's Happy Pills. You'll feel fine. It tastes divine. And there's an asterisk referring to a footnote in the small print. Wait a second. Here. Increases risk of suicide, blocks your intestines.
Oh, cool. Right. I will be back in a minute. Give me a, I'm doing a short bio break. Bye-bye. I have returned.
Take whatever you need from my excuse.
Huh? Poor spineless.
That's more.
He looks grumpy. I better not bother him. He looks grumpy. I better not bother him.
What am I thinking? That is a good question. Right. So this might be used for making the monster chuck the children back up once it's eaten them. Oh no. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I guess I'll...
The children have still not been consumed.
Are you really a... Yeah.
Because we're not done with the bar yet, probably. Is there anything else we can do with you?
Hey, Barry, the way we pulled that off was really cool.
You think?
Sure, I rescued the kid, and you can testify to it.
Too bad I can't remember anything.
Okay, I think we're gonna give the antidepressants to Bozo.
Hey, Bozo! This time I've got just the thing for you. Yummy psychotropic drugs. Say, eh? Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
Aw, tell me this isn't true. I've been so sure this time. Maybe I should mix it with his food. Yeah, he's bound to get hungry at some point.
And then we have him eat some gravy.
Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the soup, it'll be a lot easier to trick Bozo
He
into
says
taking them.
out loud right next to
It says
Bozo.
here you should take a maximum of 2
Duh,
tablets
no,
per day.
Rufus, no.
But Bozo's big enough for 2. And he's as frustrated as 10. Ah, what the heck. I'll dump them all in. Better safe than sorry.
Rufus, why? And no, baby Bozo ate it all!
What the? Oh, I don't believe it. Baby Bozo ate the rest of the soup, but the antidepressants for Bozo were in there. Bad baby. Bad, bad baby.
What did we do to you, baby Bozo?
This went horribly wrong. Baby Bozo ate all the soup. How am I going to get those uppers back?
Okay, now we're making the baby chuck it all up.
Huh. I don't see any other way to get my antidepressants back. Be a good boy and say, A. Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later.
Oh boy, no, no, not that way. Come on. That's fair.
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world, because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero.
That's fair.
You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're
Also
gonna
fair.
kill us all. And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it, but you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die?
Oh, that was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
You're choking him to death, but otherwise, yes.
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face. You're back!
And he hasn't listened to a word, has he?
Yes. Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat.
Could you wash your face,
I
please?
just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry. So mean. And for the first time, completely honest. And if I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all.
No, he's not. He just made your baby brothers, like, throw up right over your face. No.
Come on, come on, come on! Sure. I'll just be a minute. There. You ready?
Sure. Let's go.
Yep. In a piggy bank.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
Right. You have me convinced. You can come in.
Yay!
Garlic, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon is retreated.
Well, we do have an Organon uniform hanging around here somewhere.
Well, say what you like about the war. The look is totally stylish.
It's very Rambo.
What do I have to do so you will let me in? Do you want a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your food? Yeah, that would be a classic.
There is one thing.
I knew it!
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me?
Well, I watched a lot of war musicals in preparation for this job, but the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an outstanding baritone. I could be the obsessed colonel. Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I
What
just
beard?
sat in a thistle.
Forget it.
Nothing doing. The door stays shut.
Do not disturb. General meeting. General. As if. Generally pointless, maybe, without me.
Can I just give Green Rufus the piggy bank and Green Rufus hands it over? That's too easy, isn't it?
I have the money.
The 5 slotties?
No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible.
Okay, well.
6 slotties? Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun.
Right.
What happened here? Where's gold?
Can you spare us out? Already on the way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
Rusty!
Yeah, where's Rusty?
Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Usty before.
Rusty.
Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat.
Oh
Believe
my
me,
God.
you're all here. You and, you know, who's it's there?
Well, Gretchen
that
is here.
doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is, where is gold? In the tunnel back there? Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here with
the fish.
You stay here.
Don't leave each alone.
It's alone with an A. Boy. Goalie! Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait, don't move! I'm coming down to save you!
I think she... Like, I don't think she can move right now. But also, let's look at that window.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Wait, can I even get back there, back down there? Right, I only got through here because I was arrested. I can't. Yeah, never mind. I have 3 different pipes. That one leads back to where we came from, I think. Wait. Did I lose you somewhere? Rufus?
Hold on! I'll save you!
Oh no, there you are. Yep. That pipe leads there. That leads down there. And you. Also there, okay.
I have to figure out how to get to her. How in Deponia did she get down there?
It's a good question. We have a rope-ish. Oh my god. Sure, that is a rope-ish. That would never have occurred to me.
With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could pass as a makeshift rope. But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course. Huh. I know what we can use for a rope.
As long as there hasn't been a new vote, please keep it to yourself. We cannot allow that clown to get the ascension codes.
With a little imagination and a lot of good, but I won't suggest one where I would...
Have you found a rope yet?
No.
So that means you're here to tell us you've made what progress? None at all?
Yeah. He probably thinks, huh. What a nice souvenir. I'll ask Goal if we can hang it over our bed. Huh. That...
Okay, can't show it to anybody.
I've got an idea.
Are you about to infect me with another tapeworm?
Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with this screwdriver.
And what good will that do?
You will
Take
get
a good look. He's
hit
sitting
in the face
right
with
in a
one.
line of fire. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube, then blammo!
Oh, we're knocking him out.
That
Fair
might
enough.
even work. But only if a capsule comes before my arms fall off.
I'll see to that. I'll be right back.
Right. I mean, it doesn't have to be. It have to have anything in there, does it? And now we're checking back there.
Hey, stop, stop, stop!
What?
I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you will. I mean, the other you. The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him.
He's a true hero.
Oh no.
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to apologize. To think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saves the world, please forgive me.
No hard feelings.
Fine. This is all sorted out, Shane. All we are still missing now is a rope.
Well, good that I have a rope.
All right. I think I found some kind of rope.
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually sail down a tapeworm, but I must have a real rope.
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? So our home planet will not be blown to smithereens and so forth.
No. I am the one who has to go down there. So the least he can do is get me a decent rope. Don't you agree?
Friends. Do we really have to keep fighting about these ego issues? If there's one thing I've learned today...
Oh, please. Not another motivational speech. I'll do it.
Let me see. I think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others, but only as long as they're not blocked. Ah, never mind. It'll work somehow.
Look at that, another minigame. Good thing Rufus is an expert when it comes to handling winches. Should be a piece of cake to rope this clone in Cletus's guy safely down to Argus's desk. All he has to do is get the lever to the lowest position. The only obstacle are the two attached brackets. They are hinged on the lever, however. They only move as long as they are not blocked.
Ah! Ow! Ouch!
Oh, blocked. Darn it.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Ow! Ah! Ah! Ow! Ouch! Ah! Ah! Oh! Ow! Ah! Ah! You brain-dead half-wit. You really can't do anything right, can you?
But it
Thanks.
worked. So don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's
Because he
I
is
am
Cletus.
Huh?
Yes. Surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once, but not you.
He didn't even
You
try to fucking
dim-witted,
hide it.
Fat-headed. Never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension codes. And now I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi.
Wow. So mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let him have it.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Well, look around, Cletus.
What? Oh, bugger.
You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch? Huh. So, are you cold? Yeah.
Oh, we should go. Oh my god.
Well, well. The Organon headquarters are infested with rebels. Would anyone care to explain? I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell, now! Five rebels, and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenboss?
Me, Bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, Bailiff.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible?
No. I don't want them to see me.
I assume full responsibility, Bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An Organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the Organon hymn to our brave comrade before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon! Organon! Destination Armageddon! Organon! 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 Attention, soldier! We aren't done yet! Organon! Attention, soldier! We aren't done yet!
No, I don't want them.
Organon! Attention, soldier! We aren't... Organon!
What was that?
What do you think? The Organon's attacking!
Holy moly! Leibold!
What?
The Organon's attacking!
For real?
Yeah, man!
Oh, shit!
Quick! Man the guns!
Oh, I just saw the message that you said to shoot the cannon. Well, guess we're going in. Hi there.
Huh? Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
Black. Deepest black. Like the color
Black.
Oh, never mind. Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Dad? I mean, Seagull?
That's General
Interesting.
Seagull to you.
How come you look like that?
I was shot and fell into the rust-red sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark. And me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then, the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
Well, that explains
And that's how you
smell,
lost the leg.
But not why
it
you're
wasn't
general.
because of the
Your
shark.
father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
Huh, I can barely contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute. You want to do what? No, you can't do that.
But I want to
Oh,
go
yes,
to
I
Elysium.
Doc constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
Same.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But...
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it.
What the? The rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
Doop, 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 doop. It's high time for that.
That's it. A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo for a while.
Of course you are.
Oppenbot switched off the transporter. If only there were a way to reactivate it. Oppenbot forgot this barrel. That's probably because the label with the destination is missing.
There we go.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What was that? Anybody there? Hello! Nah, probably just my imagination. Oh, rats. Nobody there. Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making Goal big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you? Dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around.
Yay! And I hope we can also cut out the middleman, because that would make no sense. Well, we can't. Okay, fair enough. Okay, blue has nothing right now. And we have this here. Yeah, okay, we're giving it to green first. And now green gives it to blue. And now blue puts it on the barrel. Or not. Well, I tried. Oh wait, let's get up there again, maybe it works then. Hey-o!
Express cargo to Elysium. Recipient will pay shipping.
Woot woot. No, you're just gonna be in there now, huh?
Oppenbot is actually listening to that Cowboy Dodo crap. And that, in spite of the fact that he must have realized by now that the guy just can't perform live.
Anybody there?
Nothing. Nothing.
Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Well, fun for Rufus.
Go! No!
Where did you go now? Well, that can't be good. Oh wait, wrong pipe.
All right, hang in there, goalie. I'm coming!
Nice sound.
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
That was disgusting, but it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension Customs, and I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning once and for all. So now, my way to the Ascension codes is clear.
Sure.
Finally, there it is, the last high boat to Elysium. What a sight!
Button.
This is where the Ascension codes must be entered, but there's also a cartridge slot.
Save.
I shouldn't do that, unless I know the code. It might trigger an alarm.
Very fair.
That interior decorator ought to be fired.
Well, I can't interact with anything here.
I'll eat my coat if this doesn't contain the cartridge with the Ascension codes.
Okay, so we're going to the other Rufuses. There's one thing. Oh. Hello.
Argus's dictaphone. Let's have a look, shall we?
Memo. Memo to, self. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
This is almost too easy.
4437.
What? Uh-oh.
There!
surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of. Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
The cartridge is in the
safe.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy. The combination is...
Huh? What was that? Anybody here?
Dead.
Oh, that was a close one. I've got to be more careful.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
Oh, great. Now I look a total twat. But I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination. Open, bot!
Are you called? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
That's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time, my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success!
Ah, I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think I buy Ulysses whiskers? Little by little, I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing. Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello? Talk to me.
Tidy people are
Do
just
you
too
hear?
lazy to
Talk
search for
to
things.
me!
Nothing. That's probably because the
Hello?
alarm is off.
The cartridge, I'm an idiot. The cartridge is in the possession of Rufus, the coolest pilferer of all. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk. I don't think we want to tell him the combination, right? That seems like a bad idea.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Laughed. I knew there was a 7 in there.
It's a wrong code, okay.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything all right, baby?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm, now!
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right, all right. Which button switches off the alarm again? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. Oops. No wonder I can't focus with that terrible racket going on.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
Did you say something, Dave?
What?
Okay.
Rats! I can't listen to the message as long as Oppenbot is hanging.
Yeah, okay. Okay, got the dictaphone back.
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
Oh, wait.
This is just... I don't believe it. Where has that rotten thing disappeared to now? Oppenbot!
I'm still here,
The alarm
sir.
needs to stay
Yes,
on. Yeah,
but my
sorry.
dictaphone isn't.
If my memories are fine.
Check your memory.
Yeah. We are ejecting the disc again. Wait. Actually, it doesn't. Yeah, they didn't okay. Okay, what do we do then? Like, it also seemed like it couldn't move from that position just now. You can escape now. Okay. Oh! Through the pipe. Like a Mario character.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
What was that? Better.
Oh, well. Maybe the alarm needs to be on after all. So that he doesn't hear that?
Ah, I'm addicted.
You into you by little. It's your
Yeah, shut up. Let's do that again.
Don't. Hello. Hello. Talk. Do you hear? The cartridge lock. What the?
Is everything...
Does it switch off?
Which... Could it be this one? No. No. Oop, no one.
Can I hear it outside? I probably can't, right?
The cartridge, the combination.
Aha!
4473!
4473. Just like Gold's birthday! No, wait, wasn't that 4437? Or 4347? Yeah, who cares? Just as long as it's easy to remember.
73.
Something. It's similar to Gold's birthday.
Okay. Oh wait,
I feel an idea coming on.
The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
I may be onto something.
fair. Maybe tell him something else. Wait.
I feel it.
Then it should be in the possession of Rufus. Because it can't be the I'm an idiot thing, right? It is the code,
The
okay.
cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437. Not the best plan I've ever had, but...
And then we're switching the alarm back off because right now there's nothing else we can do. I guess.
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, Bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
Oh, and the window is still open, that's good.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there.
You're just entering the same code 3 times in a row now?
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything all right, Bailiff?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenboss? Switch off that blasted alarm! Now!
But
well, this doesn't change anything, did it?
Yourself, sir.
Oppenboss!
All right, all right. Which button? Could it be the... No. No. No wonder.
Well, this didn't change anything. Except for that the window is now open. Because we still can't get anywhere else. And he's still gonna set off the alarm.
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked.
Excellent.
May I ask how this...
If only I'm sure that I entered the combination...
The cartridge...
Blast!
He's got a little surprise.
What the...
Is everything...
Does it sound... Switch off...
But...
Oppenboss!
All right. Which button switches off the alarm again? Could it be this one? No. No wonder I can't. Ah, that must have... It worked.
Yeah, right now we're
Excellent.
in a loop.
May I ask how...
If only I'm sure...
The cartridge...
Blast!
Like, this definitely wasn't the thing.
He's got a...
Is everything...
Does it sound... Switch off...
But...
Oppenboss!
All right. Which... Could it... Yep.
There's a second window you can open? Where? Oh, I can move from here.
Yeah, but they would notice me.
Okay.
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked.
Excellent. If I'm... This is... Where? Oppenboss! Yes.
If as...
Yeah, but they would notice me.
Beep. The pro...
this?
No, then he just immediately does it again.
What does it switch off?
Which could it be?
Yeah, but they would notice me.
Okay, that is where the window is, but I can't open it either when the alarm is off or on. Oh damn, I forgot to take the dictaphone. Damn it!
If I'm... Does it switch off?
Shut up. Ah, damn, I just clicked on the button again because I was clicking too fast.
Excellent. May I ask how this...
Yeah, I'm trying to get the dictaphone out again so that he is staying at the table. Because if he immediately takes this out...
Which... could it... No.
Okay.
That...
Excellent. If I'm... Yes.
Yeah, this way OpenBot leaves. And you're sitting at the desk trying to talk to the dictaphone. And I can go here. And out now because the window is already... Yeah.
Yeah, but they would notice me.
Talk to me!
Yeah, but...
Why?
Hello? Talk to me.
Who would have...
There's actually... Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello? Talk to me.
That would arouse suspicion. And it wouldn't get me anywhere.
Do you hear? Talk to me!
I have no idea what to do here.
Hello? Talk to me!
Yeah, then he just sets off the alarm again.
The cartridge. Yes, wouldn't be the... I'd better check. No, stop. You know... The cartridge. What's this? No, I don't believe for a second that I said that.
No, you must have misheard. Listen carefully this time.
No, it doesn't let me open the other window because it always says that he would notice me.
The cartridge...
My safe has a new
Did I say I am... Correction.
And this way he just sets off the alarm again and... Like, I can't open the other window is the problem.
The cartridge
laughs.
Like, like, I've tried a million times and it always says that he would notice me.
Got a little surprise.
Is everything...
Does it switch off?
Which... could it be... No.
So...
Yeah, but they would notice me. Yeah, but...
With the alarm on, he says this. Literally just did that.
Ah, that must have been the right button.
Fuck off, Ottenbot.
If I'm... Yes. Now, where did that... Hello? Hello? Talk to me.
Yeah, but they would notice
Talk
me.
to me.
Yeah, but they would notice me.
I swear you should be able to move and open the window while the alarm is off. Yeah, I've been trying this for like a while now. It doesn't do anything.
Do you hear? Talk to me. Hello? Talk to me.
Probably because...
Do you hear? Talk to me!
The cartridge
locked.
I'm gonna put another message, a different message on the dictaphone to see whether that does anything.
What? Does it switch off?
Which could it... No. Oop, no.
What is happening? The solutions are wrong, that's fun. Yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna do. Oh wait. Oppenwood would hear you. Yeah. I also hate people on the internet. Alright, we're recording now that we're behind the desk.
The cartridge.
Or rather that the cartridge is.
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked.
Excellent. If only I knew. I'm sure.
Okay, and this way he goes out of the window by himself immediately, which is good.
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed.
The cartridge is not in...
Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
Okay, now Cletus is here. Fun.
Now, what was that again? I-M-N... No. Wait, darn it.
Why are you like this, Rufus?
How can I work with this din going on? Oppenbot! Why did that alarm go off again?
I don't know, Bailiff.
So what are you waiting for? Switch it off!
One more try. What was it again? Oh yeah, Gold's birthday.
No!
4,
Okay.
7, 3. Oh crap. Not Gold's birthday.
Yeah, but the right code.
That wasn't Gold's birthday anyway. Good thing I can never remember her birthday. The Ascension code. At last.
Okay.
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go? Where did who go? An intruder just ran in here. Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you?
Oh god, now I'm dressed as Cletus as well.
Bailiff, is that you?
Yes.
Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that intruder. Very well, Bailiff.
Now we're getting both Argus and Cletus arrested?
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second. The other two...
What the?
Ah! Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
You bet it is. Watch closely.
Oh no!
But
Burn their brains! Saw a foot off their legs!
no! This can't be! This is Donna! I can see it's Donna! Where's Goal? Well, I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have Goal's hair color? Hermes!
Bravo! That was even funnier than I expected. But enough levity. We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Duck!
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But...
Enough. Open the cannon doors. Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
Stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day.
Hold your horses. Are you really going to leave without Goal?
Goal is safe.
You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Goal!
Hi.
You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna.
But Hermes...
And now that everything is settled, hand over the Ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower.
Oh, crap! Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me.
You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now.
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything.
Hey.
Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Apologize for what?
Apologize for what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends?
He
Again
is
and
oblivious.
again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
You're only attempting to humiliate me. All of this happened because of the way you raised me. I only wanted to help. I'm definitely not going to apologize or... Fine. So we wait. I mean, that's exactly what we want, right? I only
wanted to help. Don't give me that. You only wanted to help yourself.
I founded the Resistance, for one thing. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
No, you didn't. You just used them to impress Goal, so she would take you to Elysium with her. And not even now, after you have killed her, can you admit that you failed. Will Deponia really have to explode before you realize that you are harming everybody?
Cut him some slack there, will ya? It's not his fault that the Orgonon intends to blow up Deponia.
Maybe not, but having his way is obviously more important to him than preventing the destruction of the planet.
That's not true at all.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
All of this happened because the way you raised me.
All of this happened because of the way you raised me.
There you go again, passing the blame. You are completely and utterly unable to learn anything at all. You will always be the same loser that you were as a child. Loser child.
Fuck you.
I'm not a loser. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
You're only attempting to humiliate me.
Don't try to wriggle out of this one. It's time that you took responsibility for your actions. So, do it. We're waiting.
I am definitely not going to apologize.
Oh, yes you are. I will drag you by the ears if I have to.
Do you really have to lay into him like that? We all saw it. He messed it up. So why are you being so cruel to him now?
I want to hear it from him. Go ahead, Rufus. Apologize. We're waiting. We're waiting.
Fine. So we wait. The third Rufus can still turn the tide. And once he's succeeded, you can apologize to me. Huh.
You sickening son of a...
Whoa! Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear. I said now.
I can't go in the menu right now. I can't save.
All right. I apologize. What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Gold's fate.
He's gonna load himself into the cannon.
Yeah, and much more than that. He laid waste to half of Kuvak. It's so exciting right now. He insulted complete strangers. It's so exciting right now. He insulted complete strangers. It's so exciting right now. He insulted complete strangers. He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something. He laid waste to half of Kuvak. I don't believe it. Doc is working for Seagull. He assassinated the president. Traitor. He turned baby dolphins into canned... That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's always causing trouble. He's
not allowed to touch
for the melting of the polar ice caps. He's gone off the deep end. He humiliated Wenzel. He's gone off...
He's got a weapon.
He insulted complete strangers. He humiliated Wenzel. It's so... He insulted complete strangers.
Run, Vinegar!
He destroyed Bozo's cutter.
I said hands off!
It's all his fault. And yes, it's his fault that...
That's enough!
Mom died.
Oh, damn. Well, we somehow needed to get rid of 2 of the Rufuses, so...
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower!
One of us has to make it to Elysium!
I can't be responsible for your death again! I didn't like it one bit the last time!
But you weren't last time.
Talking now!
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial mistake, Rufus. I think I know now. Oppenbot, throw the woman from the tower.
But...
Less contradicting, more woman throwing.
No! Okay, apparently we're doing that.
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it. Rufus number 3 screwed it up, and so did you.
Rufus number 3 didn't screw it up! Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone is ringing. Yeah, hello?
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. Right, thanks. That was Rufus. He said he screwed it out.
Good timing.
What do you know? Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea? Hey! Hey! I'm driving. No, I'm driving.
You fucking idiots.
Cut it out. You stupid. Cut it out. Darn it, this hurts. I told you, I'm driving. And now, let's vamoose.
Can't believe in that moment they thought about who's driving. It should not have been either one of you.
Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it. No, sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and Deponia, and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me.
Hang in there, you can make it. Don't leave me now. I can't go on without you. I love you.
Hang in there. You can make it. No, it's too late. It's so dark. You need to stay awake. Do you hear me? Don't give up now. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right, just as long as they don't make me repair junk presses on the other side. Don't leave me now. You'll manage without me. You've always muddled through on your own. Having to share the glory would have been awkward anyway. I can't go on without you. Oh, yes, you can. And you know that. Deep down in your heart. I believe in you. I love you. I know. I'm way cool. Farewell, Rufus.
No! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but we've still got a few gigantic... That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault.
The end.
Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market. Everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions. But he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive! But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
Yeah, sure.
May I interrupt you briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Gull.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way? If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Good idea.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc. I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A plan. What else?
Sure.
A shiny, ingenious, super duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right?
Platypus?
She doesn't have a plan. She never did.
Jugular ragu! Whoop, whoop, whoop!
Don't you have an idea or two?
I've tried, Rufus. I'm sorry. You were right. The plan to shoot Elysium out of the sky. Anyway, the cannon's plugged by the tank now, and I am out of ideas.
But you've got to think of something. You're the real tinkerer here.
You're wrong, Rufus. I may be tidier, more precise, more reliable, more skilled, and quite a bit smarter than you.
Yes,
but
thank
this
you.
is not the time for prudent action. If there ever was a right moment for a rash act of desperation, then it is now.
But...
He's right, Rufus. You can do it.
Only a madman can save us now, and that's where you come in.
Exactly. What we need now isn't just another crazy Rufus maneuver. We need the most absurd plan you have ever hatched.
No more and no less than the ultimate maneuver.
Pen starts with P.
There's a plan missing.
Why not?
You never know what it's like to try.
What have we got to lose?
Do it that
Sure
way.
beats not having a plan.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onwards to Elysium.
And here we go. Huh? Nothing's happening.
Did you check the cables?
I thought the doc had seen to that. I have to do everything myself around here.
Good luck, Rufus.
Hey, my plan is 100% based on the laws of circumstantial pressure and lack of alternatives.
Mostly the last one.
A little air, at last.
Can you move over a bit?
Whose hand
is that? Shut up back there! Rufus needs to concentrate.
Can you check whether anyone's standing on the cable?
Not me.
Me neither.
It must be you, Moot.
Don't be silly, woman.
Perhaps you, Doc?
I don't know. I can no longer feel my legs.
I think it's me.
That's not the cable.
Barry! Wait, I found the problem. I just need to lift this sandbag somehow.
That is me.
Oh, it should work now.
Thank you. This is it.
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan put in a deeper as ever a diver was a scuba to do. Huzzah was a scuba to do.
That worked.
Uh-oh.
That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park.
Uh-huh.
You have picked a spot in the shade.
Huh. Next time you drive and I do the drinking. I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 more.
Attention! Oh, bailiff on deck! Division, halt!
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well done.
That works.
Oh, crap. More of them.
Attention! Bailiff on deck! Hello?
Yeah, they know.
Bailiff on deck!
Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really?
Oh
Mind
no,
your
it's
manners, will you?
it's
A little
those
more
guys.
Respect for our bailiff.
Right. Yep. He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly. After all, I'm the bailiff. Remember that.
Yeah, it's totally
I'm headed
organized.
for the bridge. Take me to the right, but bailiff, you should know what level that is. Yes, of course I do. I just wanted to test whether you know it too. And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all. Ah. Of course. Of course. Are you completely sure about that? Of course I'm sure. I'm the bailiff. I'm always sure. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The bailiff says we're here. Yes?
Yeah, I did notice you.
Cletus? No. Argus. You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid. As always. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones?
Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution?
I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up. Oh. What do you think you're doing? Ow!
Just you wait.
Face it, it's no use. What do you think you're doing?
Is there anything else here that I can do?
Just you wait.
Hey! Come here and fight like a man. Ow! Did you really believe your little games could save you?
Maybe.
Face it, it's no use. Yeah, what's the purpose of this?
Driving you mad?
Just give up.
Never.
Yeah, what? Just give.
Okay, it's
What do you
looping
think
now.
you're doing? Face it, it's no use. Ow! Hey!
Oh. Yep.
What have we here? A throttle valve to adjust the elevator's speed. Well, who needs that kind of thing?
Ow! Oh.
And now we're doing that.
Cut it out!
Okay, yes. And now we must be on the right floor, right? That's how things work.
Bailiff, at last. The team is waiting impatiently.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso plays his piano. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces by such an audience.
He would.
Time to give a
Oh,
speech.
certainly. But your words are like magic. Inimitable. But here I am, just raving on. You should get started before the crowd grows even more agitated.
Yes, nobody wants that.
Electrifier, work your magic.
Just a moment. I think,
Gentlemen, we are about to be addressed by our great role model. Our leader, our mentor, our idol, Bailiff Argus!
Yes, all of these
Just
things.
a moment ago, personally assured me that the speech he's about to deliver will inflame
When did I
your
do
heart
that?
for our common cause. And now, stand to attention. You are now being addressed by Bailiff Argus.
He knew this, and he just let me walk into it.
What an ass.
You just said into the microphone.
Yes, wasn't... Well, I mean, that ass... I don't know.
Rufus!
What I'm trying to say is... That
Just change the topic. Who's standing in front of you, right here by my side or up on the bridge? Yeah, he's standing in front of
who
me.
is standing in front of you?
He's certainly not the only ass in this place. He's a fine example of our organization. Is only one of the 11,000 asses aboard this ship.
Is only one of the 11,000 asses aboard this ship.
We're all asses.
We are all asses. That's how we were constructed. That is our destiny. I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this is why.
I mean, the logo does look like one. Just look at me?
Just look at me. I know you all think I'm an ass. Because I'm acting like one. But why is that so? Only because it is expected of me. As a superior, one is always half ass, half role model. And when I treat you shittily, you simply pass it on to those below you. In truth, the hierarchy is nothing but a chain of asses, giving each other shit.
I could name you 1,000 more examples.
1,000 more examples. The fact is, we're the asses here. But is that something to be ashamed of? I say no! I, for my part, am proud of what I am. I am an ass! And you're all asses too! It's time to show the world what's inside us! Long live the Organon!
You're all full of shit, is what he just said, basically. How was that a good speech?
Very inspiring, like always.
Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But, what about the hymn?
The hymn?
Exactly. Following each of your speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
Yes.
We've heard that hymn.
The hymn. Me. Here we go.
Organon. Organon.
Frankly, Rufus What a lame audience. Frankly, Rufus' amazing singing voice is wasted on these people, but anyways, you should give him a hand and click the lines of the staff to alter pitch and notes until the melody comes out properly. Oh shit.
Organon. Organon. Oh. Oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon.
Oh, okay.
Organon.
So this one is correct already.
Organon.
So that is.
Organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon.
We'll figure it out. It will just take a bit.
Organon.
Okay.
Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. 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 Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon.
These last options. Good, the way they are.
Organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon.
There's only 2 notes incorrect right now.
Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh,
okay, it doesn't let me do anything anymore, so it's correct now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Organon.
Got it. Just took a bit. I can move. Bye.
Ah, Cletus, there you are. There's your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft.
I don't think that will be necessary.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me.
Oh, me?
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter, which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What? What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now,
That's
Elysium will
the
have
opposite
to
of
start
what we
on its
want.
journey a little sooner than expected.
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness.
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
But
what?
But what about the Deponians? When you detonate Deponia, what will become of them?
Enough energy to catapult Elysium towards the nearest inhabitable planet, I hope.
Wow.
Have you no conscience?
Oh, I do, most certainly. But it is necessary. And you are not going to change my mind.
What about you?
But what about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With
Damn.
all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Ha! So you've got a conscience after all. You don't have to do this.
Oh, yes, I do.
But why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians? Who or what is forcing you? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not for
a bunch of stuck-up swellheads.
Hey!
If you really want to know, this is about my daughter. She lives on Elysium. I want a better life for her. On Utopia. I'm doing this for you, Goal.
What? But
No!
she's...
You old
Ah!
fool. What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio signal will be emitted from this high boat. It will activate all the blast towers around the planet. Deponia will be destroyed.
Hey, Goal.
And
Do you mind
Elysium
stepping in here?
can finally set out on its journey to Utopia. I saved my daughter.
You really didn't.
That's what I have done.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Goal? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was you, the one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other time? Deponia may blow up any minute now. Including us and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
But that's impossible.
Can't we stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna, of course.
But the transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
I mean, we're all gonna die anyway, right?
So am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You
Oh,
and
for
I are going
fuck's
to have
sake.
a serious talk.
the whole idea of it being a suicide mission doesn't really, like, do anything if we know that we're all gonna explode if we don't do it.
Good thing I don't suffer from vertigo.
Sure.
Or any other sign of the zodiac.
That's Virgo, not vertigo.
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? Here we go. Haven't got all day, you know.
Cool.
Whoa! That was fun.
Fun? You moron! You almost killed us!
Oh, I've heard that so many times before, but never actually, you have killed us, and that makes all the difference.
That's quite enough. I've had it with you. You will hold yourself back from now on. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we proceed? You could jump. It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would capsize. That would be the end of us.
How are we supposed to get to that?
Yeah, they're not gonna
Whoever
let
would
me
guess
pass.
that the three of us would work together someday? You know, we could...
Shut up.
You know,
Shut up.
whoever would guess that... Step aside. I've got a plan.
Stop! Don't!
I hit it! And who's the idiot now?
Still you.
You, of course. Same as always.
Huh?
Why? Just look. The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened. Oh, damn! It's still active. How are we going to reach it now?
That was unfortunate.
There's a catwalk down there.
I can see that.
Any chance we could get there by jumping?
Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his
Very.
question, Cletus. Excuse me? You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment of the situation. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the radius, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor are about 1 in 3.
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad.
That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells per head ratio.
Well, 1 in 3.
That depends. It roughly...
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half...
If the three of us all jump from different positions, at least one of us could make it, but that's insane.
God. Yeah,
Have you got
it
a
is.
better plan?
No, bugger off. It's all settled then. It's all settled then. We count to 3, and then we all jump.
Sounds like a good plan.
1, 2... Hey, what's this? Aren't you jumping? Are you?
You were gonna cheat, huh?
Not me.
I almost jumped by myself. Good one. Good or any... That ought to have worked, but I always manage to break things.
Well, this time you didn't, which is the problem.
Whoever would guess that the three of us... Again?
All right, but no cheating this time. We jump. 1, 2...
You were about to cheat. Well, 1 in 3 is...
That depends. It roughly...
Okay.
Whoever would guess...
What else do we do
Whoever
here?
would guess...
Oh.
Again? All right, but no, we jump. 1, 2, 3.
I can't believe that Argus is the only one who didn't jump. I thought it was just gonna be Rufus who jumped.
Rufus? Rufus, wake up!
Like, why did Cletus?
Ouch! What happened? You made it! Bravo!
Where's Cletus?
I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere?
I'm at it. I can't reach it from here. Somebody used screws sparingly here. Huh, maybe they read my blog. No, wait a second. If I loosen this screw, what...
Best idea ever.
I can't reach it. No, if I...
There, now we take that out. Yeah, I'm trying.
No, wait a second. If I loosen this screw...
Shouldn't it already be tipping?
No, what if I loosen this screw... If I loosen... That could have gone spectacular.
Right now I have a screw in here and in here.
I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here. Oh, crap. The transmission has already started. Let's hope it's a very long one. I can't reach it from here.
Why isn't it already tipping?
I can't reach it from here. Oh, crap. The transmission has already started. Let's hope it's a very long one.
The only screw in here is that one. Why is it not tipping? I don't understand. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that one. There we go.
Ha! I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it!
Very good. And now, destroy it!
Piece of cake. Does that thing have a self... I don't want to fix it.
No.
No! What are you doing?
Destroying the transmitter. What else?
You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you?
Kinda, yes.
I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far.
I did it! The transmitter is destroyed!
Deponia is safe!
And you stopped the rotor.
Impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor.
Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium.
Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there. I suppose it depends.
Depends on what?
Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders?
Yeah, you what?
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor.
Is that bad?
Yes.
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to crash? But we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks, you say? But of course.
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about the organons?
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argus will rethink his plan.
You
I
won't.
will inform the Council of Elders.
But what about you?
Go! There's no time for discussion. Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium?
Why not? Where else could we go?
I will never allow that to happen.
Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same gene. Basically, we're identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or two, or three? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps?
No, but
So, what do you say?
Over my dead
My
body.
dead body. That's too bad. But it can't be helped. Somehow I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So long, Rufus. No, stop that! You rotten bastard!
Oh, Cletus. How are we still alive?
there you are again.
Ah, it hurts. It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself. Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one
And you
way
will
or
all
another.
die.
We're dead. Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation?
Don't look at me. You two messed it up this time.
What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for once?
Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless.
So, we can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus?
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter.
You have to get us out of here.
Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Yes, it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right?
Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No, there must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
Okay, what do we do? Do we say we're Rufus or we're Cletus? Is there a right answer? Don't know. I mean, as soon as she looks at the bid, she will know anyway, so...
I am Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus. They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now, can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Look at the beards! I know something that the other two definitely don't.
I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And what's that?
That I cooked breakfast this morning.
Yes, that was unusual.
Anyone could have guessed that.
Yes, but not what we had for breakfast.
Easy.
Well, I don't think I can hold on any longer.
Rats! Now we're back to square one, and I still don't know who's who.
I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well...
Trust your heart?
Simply trust your heart.
Huh. Let me see. My heart says, perhaps the one in front.
What? No! Forget the bit about your heart. There are more reliable methods. Please make up your mind. Time's running out. The high boat could crash any moment now.
Pressuring me like that won't make it any easier. What if I accidentally pick Argus?
Hey, I mean, hey ho. I'm the roofster.
Huh.
Who cares which one of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself.
Who cares which of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. The most important thing is that you survive.
Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly. The real Rufus,
that's me. Would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus.
Damn.
Could it be possible that you changed that much?
the real Rufus
will never change. You know that.
Then perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No,
I'm not Rufus?
It's true. I'm not Rufus. Rufus? That's him. What? Yes. Yeah, sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Yeah, we're saving Cletus so that Argus doesn't survive.
Definitely. Just think. How can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never gonna give up. He'll never change. And he'll never...
Let go.
go.
Stop! No! No!
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come.
Huh? Hello, Rufus! What? Barry, what are you doing here? You were my idol, you remember? And
How did you...
everywhere.
How?
No, seriously, I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant! Really! It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan! Even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow! Rufus! The oh-so-resolute Rufus at last finally changed!
What did he?
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit
Oh my
is
god.
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever. Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
Yeah, he just needs to pretend for the rest of his existence, I guess.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Go?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and...
Oh god, Cletus is becoming
Back to those
Rufus.
flying dragons. How big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. But if you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. And Rufus' dream of a life more ideal. And the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
Usa is off now for real.
We did it! So that's the end of Deponia. Thanks for sticking around for this long. Ran a lot longer than expected, but we were getting close, so we kind of needed to push through that. Yeah, apparently Rufus just falls to his death, I guess. He kinda does. But he did save his planet in the end. So yeah, thanks for joining. Next week, I'm probably gonna stream more indie stuff before we go on to the next big project. But for now, all the big projects have been cleared. And we'll see what we do now. Bye bye! Have a good sleep.